Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with more of the first Berserker. And I keep forgetting to get my phone.
Give me a second.
Okay, phone obtained. Let's go ahead and get it moving. Welcome back, everybody, to more of the first Berserker KHAZAN. I just want to let y'all know, you should already know this if you watched my most recent video that I did for KHAZAN. I decided to take on Heezmar, and I prevailed. I won against Heezmar, and now I've opened up a brand new place and multiple side missions that we are definitely going to take care of. So first things first, we got side missions to do before we move on to the next main mission. And I forgot to talk to Tristan, because Tristan has a side mission that I have to speak to him about. Yo, Kitty, welcome back.
General, the road to the palace is completely blocked by Heezmar's corpse. We'll need to go through the Great Temple instead. The hierarch Reese might be there as well. The Emperor was planning on making her his concubine after you were captured. He's dead now, but I pray she is unharmed.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Reese isn't the person that was with Ozma in the intro cutscene.
General, the road to the hierarch, the Emperor, he's dead now.
No, wait, I'm supposed to talk to Yulian.
Heezmar coming back to life. It's just horrifying. His roar alone used to send our soldiers fleeing in panic. The Vitellon I knew has been destroyed. We have failed in the vows we took to protect the Empire.
Birth of Evil.
General, the Knives Vale are all over Vitellon. After Maluka and Rankus were defeated, I thought things would settle down. But Gilson stepped in and took over the gang. An old officer of mine, Siona, is doing everything she can. But it's still not enough. The survivors need hope, sir. You're the only one that can provide it.
All right. We got side missions in the capital. We'll knock those out first before we move further in. I want to say we're in the final throes of the game's main story, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a crazy journey, and I have to say that this game has, well, exceeded my expectations. It's been a very fun game. I think the only gripe I have had was with one particular boss by the name of Scalpel. You all know how long it took me to beat Scalpel, and I only beat Scalpel because I literally let his health run out. But other than that, I have enjoyed, and I want to say maybe I would have had a better chance against Scalpel if I was better at dodging. It's not the boss is cheap, but it's me not being efficient as I fight. So that's personally on me. But as far as like the game and story goes, the music, the design, the power progression system as well, this is a very well done game. And I've actually spent a lot of time, especially last night. I spent a lot of time fighting Heesmar to the point where I almost fell asleep. But I was still fighting him. And I walked away with his entire set. Flesh Ripper Greatsword, Flesh Ripper Helm, Flesh Ripper Pauldrons, Flesh Ripper Gauntlets, Flesh Ripper Leggings, Flesh Ripper Shoes. And this is essentially an armor based off of Heesmar. This is Heesmar armor, and look at the chest. Look at the chest. Look at the shining effect of the chest. Isn't that cool? Also, it turns out that armor does indeed have descriptions set to it. But I gotta go into the menu to see it. So, here, Flesh Ripper's Greatsword. A greatsword that embodies the lacrima of Heesmar the Berserk Dragon. Its swings carry a devastating force, echoing the power of the Berserk Dragon that terrorized the Empire for ages. Arise, Heesmar! So, unique items, and specifically gear items that are linked to bosses, they all have a description. However, if you look over at my weight, this armor is incredibly heavy. I go from rank A to rank C. I am almost at 100% weight where I would be at my most heaviest. Which is why we're gonna stick with the Beast Slayer garbs, because they help. And of course we got the little pot dome here. Ooh, I just realized we get through these last areas. 1, 2, 3, and then there's a... Oh, snap. Okay, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... How many? Wait a minute. How many of these do I have? 38. There's 42 in all. Wait a minute. 39, 40, 41, 42. I have 4 more. Hold on. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Am I counting wrong? Am I getting my numbers? Wait a minute. Not unless I was only counting the amount necessary to get like legendary pot helmets from the dude. No, I was wrong. There's more than 42. 42 is just the number I need in order to get legendary helmets from dungeon. Wow, I was wrong. All right, enough lollygagging. Disobedience! Yulian is planning to return to the imperial capital, Vitalon, to ensure his family's safety. Knowing how dangerous it is there, I can't let him go alone. Yulian, I've been so blinded by my own vengeance that I never stopped to think about you. I hope you'll forgive me for my neglect. If there's a god, I pray, let your family be safe. Yeah, so I was just based off of the number of the jar dude, and seeing as how the most highest form of gear that I can get from old jar dude, Dungeon, says I need 42 jarlings. I assumed that that's just how many there were. But there's 5 places left to go, and each one has a jarling in it. So there's more than 42. Okay. I wonder where the last one is. We'll figure that out as we go. Outskirts of Vitalon. In the imperial capital of Vitalon, there's hardly a trace left of its former glory. The bustling streets, once alive with crowds and vibrant nightlife, now lie in ruins, reduced to ashes. Amidst the eerie silence, faint cries and mournful whispers fill the air. Now the cursed ones, stained by the frenzy, rule over this forsaken land. Oh, we gonna talk about that nonsense you were telling me earlier, Kitty. First, we gonna talk about how short schools have made lunchtime. And then we gonna talk about how you say they'd consider yogurt, a dairy product, meat. So we gonna talk about that. We'll talk as we go, because that's ridiculous.
Jay, I'm grateful for your help. The path seems more damaged than I expected. Since we're unsure which route is quicker, perhaps it's best for us to split up.
Agreed. We'll meet at your family's mansion.
This dude's got a mansion? Oh, okay, so this is the section of the place. All right, where is my grave rubber lamp?
Hey, it's dangerous there. Come here.
Hello, Boris.
Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
I'm here to make sure Julian's family is safe.
Julian? His family live in a mansion nearby. But they've already left.
Where did they go?
Went somewhere else. Recently, too. Their mansion's just behind here.
They went somewhere else and recently. Okay. What happened?
There's been an outbreak of crazed lunatics running amok, killing people. We took refuge in the church, but corruptors were inside there too. Everyone's scattered, fleeing for their lives. I think we're the only ones who made it out alive. We need someone strong. Someone like you. Please, help us.
Yep, yogurt, being that it contains protein, passes as a sort substitute of protein. And a whole grain bag of chips passes as a grain bread base. What? That's not how that works. Okay, so who remembers growing up, being in school, being taught the basic food groups, and what type of foods fall under it? Even having tests concerning that, just so you can know the difference in a bid for schools to make sure that their students were healthy. Where did the pink jar come from? I built it. Don't be dissing the jar now. This helped me kill a giant undead dragon. But yeah, okay, so High Dragon, you know, Kitty, you know. Okay, so growing up in school, we all remembered being taught the basic food groups: dairy, wheats, cheeses, vegetables, fruits. And then the very small part of the chart that says sugar. But we understood what those were. We understood the basis and the basics of it. You didn't compromise and go like, well, yogurt is technically considered dairy, but since it has some protein in it, it can also double as meat. No, it can't. That's not how it works. Ooh, that's a lot of XP. I got a sneeze coming on. Hold on. So now schools are saying, hey, well, there's a little protein in yogurt. That can be seen as a substitute for meat. No, it can't. It's still dairy. If you got a thin slice of white bread, but then put two slices of ham and turkey on there with a mixture of cheese, since the ham and turkey make up more of the sandwich than the bread does, do you suddenly call it a sandwich that is chock full of protein? And let's not skip at what time they eat. Oh, no. Let's address that right now. Okay, as a person who's been out of school for many years, I was brought up in a time where lunches were usually at like maybe 11, maybe even 12. And then you would spend the rest of your time being at school until it was like 3 o'clock. You didn't have lunch at 10:50. $10.50 is like what time do kids normally get at school? It's not 7. I thought it was like 8 or something. I know it was early in the morning that kids got up and ready for school, and they were at school at a very early time. But 10 o'clock is too far away from the time school lets out for that to be considered lunch. That is still breakfast. That is 20 minutes after McDonald's stopped serving McGriddles. Mine was at 11, but we also ended school at 2 a.m. Was 11 p.m., but also ended school at 2 a.m. Still, there was a certain amount of leeway.
Beware, mortal. He is lost to chaos.
There's a certain amount of leeway that allows you to enjoy lunch after doing a whole bunch of schoolwork. That is your break time. That's like lunch breaks for people who actually work. Lunch breaks tend to be taken. Got it mixed up? Don't worry, I kind of understood what you meant. I know you meant like early in the mornings. Lunch times for people who work part-time and full-time jobs.
Help.
Since we have the option to choose when we take them, we tend to take them in the middle of our shift, so that way we can maximize in between, so we can have a proper break, so that the remainder of our shift is just dedicated to what work we have left, so that way we don't take it too early and then we're stuck working the rest of our shift with no ability to take a lunch break and sit down. But having them so early, are you just trying to make it so that you can get their lunches knocked out? Now, here's the thing. I'm only addressing how early the lunch times are. I'm not even addressing what Kitty told me about how long they consider these to be lunches. How long they allow students to have these lunches. Which is less than your standard lunch. Because she said they give kids 20 minutes, roughly 20 minutes to enjoy their lunch. But the 20 minutes isn't when you sit down. Oh, wow. I was too far in there. Wow. I forgot that those things are dangerous. And since the level is going up, it means I'm more susceptible. But Kitty told me that the 20 minutes only accounts for the entire time it takes for you to get ready to go to lunch, grab your meal, sit down, and I mean actual travel time to your travel through the school to the cafeteria, waiting in line to get your food. Who knows how long that'll take if you're not the first one there. So you're actually left with even less time for yourself and for your food. So the moment they say it's lunchtime, they only incorporate the entire trip from your class to lunch. So you're looking at a child who really won't have enough time to really enjoy their lunch. School's at 7:45 in the morning and dismissal is at 3:30. Okay, that seems to be in line with how it was for me when I was growing up. 7 early in the morning. Call to eat at lunch in the 10:50s to 11:05. When I was in high school, I had like 40 minutes from start to finish. Yeah, in high school, you had a considerable amount of time when it came to eating lunch. There was a secondary skeleton dude hidden somewhere. So that's crazy. You're giving kids less time to socialize. You know, school is supposed to be the place where they start to learn how to share, you know, interact with other people. Learn how to be social so that they don't grow up to be antisocial. It's a good place for that. Giving them ample time to enjoy camaraderie with their friends. Maybe they can talk about class. Maybe they can talk about what they're going to do after school. If you only give them 20 minutes to eat, that is less time. That's just as bad as a person who works a job. Because if you get a lunch, your lunch doesn't start as soon as you get back to the place. As soon as you get back to your job. Your lunch starts when you clock out for lunch. Then you have to, say for instance, you have somewhere you would like to eat that isn't the place that you're at. Just in case the place you have, like for me, when I worked at Harris Teeter, I would sometimes go eat out and get like these really good sandwiches that they would serve. And I would eat them, but you had to account for the time it takes for you to wait on your food, then eat your food, and then make your way back to the store. So you got to think of travel time in between going to a place where you can eat some lunch for your job. So you have to take that into account. That's stuff that persists for people who work jobs. Why is it being put on kids? That's just my question. Why is this sort of thing being put on kids where we are going to focus on getting them back to working as students, even though half the stuff they learn here in school may not have a dramatic impact on their lives? Let me hit your face. Yours forced you to actually buy food from there? Boy, did I eat a lot of salads those first 2 years. I didn't. In high school, we had 20 minutes to feed over 300 students. I chose to go without because by the time I got up to the food line, lunch was over, and we couldn't take food to the classroom. We had to throw it away. We couldn't bring it with us regardless if we had eaten or not. So you gotta love how they make you choose between, I better be on time, or I better eat and be late and get in trouble. See, this is the reason why I feel like we need to have some conversations, like live streams where we're just talking about how things were when we grew up or have grown up to how they are right now. There'll be no raising of the dead up in this house. Have my kittens in dual enrollment of public and private school because the private schools teaches them the necessary subjects needed in life. I would walk in class, both middle fingers up if I was forced to be late because lunch was short and the teacher make a big deal out of it. See, but see, this is the reason why I will never be on the judicial system or Department of Educational system, because I feel like the well-being of children is vastly more important than trying to force them to adhere to something that is probably not going to be overly beneficial to them in the future. What is important is for kids to learn how to be social, how to have respect for one another, and at the same time, to a certain degree, have a lot of freedom in terms of like how they do things as they're in school. I understand that they want to put it into their heads that, you got to do this, you got to follow this, you got to do all this, you got to do all that. But at the same time, you still got to let kids be kids. That's the reason why recess exists. Public school system allows them to build up their social engagement, and it offers subjects that private schools do not. And that I can understand. Social interaction is incredibly important for young minds. Started in public school and went to a private high school. People there were nice. Me and my sisters, we started in public. And then we went all the way to, I want to say, high school. Me and my sister, we got to high school. And then after that, and it was only halfway through high school. When me and my family came back to the States, my mom became a certified teacher. A certified teacher. Oh, all soul stones. Awesome. A certified teacher, and she taught us. Like, she gave us whole entire lessons and everything, and she taught us all the way up until we graduated, and we all graduated with honors. Let's see, that Bible verse at the beginning of the day in the morning was kind of annoying, not gonna lie, no offense, Kyushu. You're not offending me if you found it annoying. I mean, I remember growing up in one of the first elementary schools I went through was a Christian school in Oklahoma. This was during the time when a lot of parents were up in arms against Pokemon. They were up in arms against Pokemon, and some of them are still up in arms about Pokemon even today. It's pocket monsters. It's bad. It's demonic. And I'm growing up. I was like, this stuff isn't real. It's not real. Charizard is not real. Pikachu is not real. These are made up fictional creatures. And so it was what is it? I forgot the name of the school, but we had to wear uniforms. It was either red shirts with navy blue khaki shorts, or red shirts with like jeans if it was on a Friday. But that was back then. That was a long time ago. I'm gonna be honest, they should really look at history if they think Pokemon is a problem. Here's the thing, though, So I'm just gonna dabble into this a little bit because, I'm not trying to make this a big focus or anything. Growing up in a Christian household, there was a lot of things that were off limits, a lot of things that were considered taboo, that today, as an older adult, I find ridiculous that people have a problem with. See, and I'm still a Christian. Love being a Christian. I'm proud to say that I am one. I love God, and I know He loves me. And I like to tell people about God because He's been good to me. I did not rhyme that on purpose. That just worked out how it did. But at the same time, He put me on this earth so I can enjoy life. And you know what life includes? Games like KHAZAN. Games like Doom. Games where I'm killing demons and creatures and fantastical beasts and where I can find them all the time. Anime where the souls of enemies are being ripped from their bodies, or grisly animes like Berserk or Hellsing or Attack on Titan. All sorts of different things. Yet at the end of the day, I can tell the difference between reality, what's real, and what isn't. So therefore, there's not a problem. If it doesn't change you at the end of the day, I don't understand the big deal. But that's just my opinion. And mind you, I'm going to say this. I don't consider myself religious because religion is a lot of work. Religion is a lot of work. I'm just a follower of Christ. He don't want slaves. He just wants family, friends to share life with. That's it. When people start to turn it into this big old thing, that's when you're wrong. That's when you're like Marvin Sapp and decide, you know what? We're going to close the doors in this church until we get $40,000 from people in here. Don't worry, you heard that right. You heard that right. That's when you take it too far. And that's ridiculous. But going back to the crux of the matter concerning public school and private schools, most parents can't comprehend the idea of them being wrong. That's a lot of parents today. That's a lot of parents. But going back to the crux of the school judicial system, I honestly feel like if you're going to have such a short amount of time for kids to be able to socialize, and my thing is, and this is specifically towards you, Kitty, are we counting recess? Or like, let's say for instance, this is an elementary school. Are we accounting for recess as well? I'll be right back. Kenzo has to go outside. I am back. Shouldn't have any more interruptions. CDs, good to see you. Let's see. What kind of conversation have I been missing out on? Let's see. I'm not gonna say this and leave. I'm just gonna say some of the most judgmental people on earth are religious. Not all, but most. Yeah, they can be. It's sad. It's sad. They get recess, but it's right after lunch, and it's for 30 minutes. More time to play than eat. How does... So... But... That is crazy. If you believe a religion is more important than human life, you're wrong. There's no ifs or buts, only the fact that you are wrong. Not the point I was making. But I get where you're coming from. Let's see, I had to submit a doctor's note that my kitten will die if they eat this food. Then I am told the school will not make accommodations for them. It's my responsibility to make sure my kids won't die on their grounds or watch. But you're not there! What do you mean it's your responsibility? You're not at the school! They are! How does that work? It's the parents' responsibility to watch after their kids when they at school? What sort of stupid nonsense is that? We won't make accommodations for your child. It's your responsibility to make sure that they don't die on our watch. Even though you're not here. What? So I get up at dark 30 every 4:30 every single morning to make them food for the entire day, breakfast, lunch, and snack. Then I get questioned as to why my kids have such luxurious lunch boxes because they got to fit a whole day's worth of food in. I'm pretty sure that's the school that's sole responsibility. Pretty sure by law, it's the schools that hold responsibility for everything that happens to a child in the time period they are there. You would think, yes, it's not a think, it's an actual fact, but because the allergy is life-threatening, they can't guarantee the complete isolation of food, so they're not responsible. But it's... The complete isolation child would have to find other suitable needs of nourishment. If they have been notified of the situation, they hold responsibility. Yeah, they're aware. They've been made aware. If they still allow something to happen, they're responsible. If they're aware and they allow it to happen, they're responsible. Isolations of food can't be guaranteed. Wish it was that easy, but it's different here. They give bare minimum foods to kids that's over-processed and full of preservatives. Yeah, it is disgusting. They absolutely disgust me how people can put the lives of children, innocent children, at risk for a 0.002% increase in profit. Yeah, it's crazy. How do you sleep at night being such a pathetic existence? Easily. They lavish themselves in high-priced items. They lavish themselves in high-priced items. So that way they can say that, well, at least I got this. Sure, a couple of people got hurt, but it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Can't be opened from here. So the game is literally telling me to drop from here. Just a little bit of damage. Not all that bad.
You are truly a fool.
Great. It's a succubus.
It's impossible to tell who is infected and who isn't.
We're gonna keep an eye out for any soul stones we come across. Okay, so I may have to default to just using... Ooh, what's this? We can max out Maximilian. Hybrid, good to see you. Is he on mute? CDs, can he not hear me? You might need to refresh your page, dude. Because I've been talking. I've definitely been talking. I know you guys can hear me. Ah, okay. All right. Good, good, good. I'm about...
Keep waiting for you, Leon. You must flee.
I feel the pulse. I feel the pulse of a jar. Haha! Jarling! Okay, we found everything. Wait, what did that jar just say? What did you just say? There are 5 jars claiming to have seen the bard. Well, we've already seen him. So I guess we're good in that respect.
Little baby Joe. It's a little baby Joe. Can I go up these stairs? No, I cannot go up these stairs. That makes me upset. So, who's gonna be behind door number 1?
Why you like that? Oh, don't... This is the jar of power. Do you not know? This is only the unique version, mind you. But this is the jar of power. Now, in all respects, this jar makes it so it reduces the item requirements for a full set by 1. And it's currently the only epic piece of gear that I have outside of that one ring for Elaine's Crushed Dream set. So it's useful because it allows me to basically have multiple pieces of gear and get advantage of like the first slot's special effects from gear without having to actually have multiple pieces on. So even though it may look silly, this thing helped me bring down the undead dragon Heesmar. CJ! Good to see you!
Let's see who's behind door number 1.
This attack allowed me to beat Heesmar. See, anyway, I gotta go now. Just came to say hi. Gotta go continue studying for a test I have tomorrow. See y'all. Hope the stream goes well. Well, thank you, High Dragon. It's already going well because you showed up. It's already going well because you showed up. The way you look, you remind me of that big guy from Mad Max Thunderdome. Oh, you mean Master Blaster? Good luck, and I hope you pass, High Dragon. Oh, that's what I'm praying for that for you as well. Praying great success for your
I knew
exam.
him as a neighbor. I can't believe this. Everyone turned into corruptors.
Have you checked the letter?
Yes, sir. This is my wife's handwriting. Now I know they're safe.
Go to your family, Julian.
No need, sir. They're safe now.
This is an order. Go to your family.
General, if you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
That's not it. It's simply an order. Now go.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
I ask nothing of you, sir.
Fine. If that's how you want to be. Dang, you knew his name right off. Dang, bro, your memory is spot on. Yeah, it surprises me sometimes, but I remember Master Blaster. Especially when he would say, like, who run Barter Town? And Tina Turner was all like, Master Blaster. But he wanted to make her say it into the microphone so she could broadcast to everyone like, Master Blaster? What? Master Blaster runs Barter Town. Lift embargo. And then the power comes back on to Barter Town. So many memories of that. Where do you think I got that keep getting the phrase 2 men enter 1 man leaves from? I remember Thunderdome. And that's also a reason why I love playing the Mad Max video game so much. Because I like Mad Max. Keep increasing the willpower. Only 4 more points in willpower will be maxed out. Yes. More power. We must grow stronger. Destroy all in front of us.
You'll be facing... You require more soul stones to
I just need 1 more soul stone, and then we can start to improve health recovery, because Lacrima Gains is already maxed out. Next side mission. We're going to knock out these side missions before we move on to the Bloodied Sanctuary. Be right back. All right, kitty, you do what you have to do. We going to keep running through these side missions. What? Oh, never mind. Wow. Kitty, before you go, my number was still fine. There isn't an extra one. There isn't 5. This one, this particular mission, doesn't even have a soul stone in it. It just has a jar. So there's only 3 more left. This one in this mission, we already got. This one, so actually, you know what? There's only 2 left I have to find. Here at the Birth of Evil. And then the last one at the Vow side mission before we get to the Bloodied Sanctuary. So we're still in line to finding the rest of the jars. Awesome. Now on for Charon's Chains. The day of reckoning is drawing near. I've pressed on tirelessly, waiting for the moment I confront Ozma. But as the final battle is at hand, Dafrona suggested we visit the underground passage in Vitalon to retrieve a relic. Phantom also appeared, intrigued by the idea, convinced of the relic's formidable power. Yeah! Cause you know what that was? It was me not paying attention. That's what that was. It was me not paying attention. And if anyone watched my video, you know that I finally got all those pieces to start this mission in order to get down here. Vitalon Underground Passage. Dafrona, the messenger of the netherworld, described Vitalon's underground passage as a place where despair echoes. Once a symbol of the Empire's grandeur, Vitalon now lies shrouded in chaos, its former splendor lost to time. I don't think this is the mission with the actual... No, this is not the mission that requires the fragments. I think that's the Vow mission.
The chains are nearby. This place. So many bad memories.
Hold on, there's a... Just straight into a boss fight? Just straight in there? Well, there's that. Huh. Interesting. Who are we fighting?
Subdue those bound to the chains.
Ooh, Netherworld Tigron. I haven't faced one of you since we went to face off against Belerion. Ah! Put me down! Nope, 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 nope.
tricked you. No, no. Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord Carroll. Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
I am so glad that the venom was dissipated, because had I died that moment, I would have had to do this whole fight over again. But we succeeded! We succeeded.
The chains belong to the Netherworld, and only Netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore, I've placed them within Phantom.
I never noticed that she had like this little light halo around her head. How did I not notice this?
Damn it! Remove them at once.
You cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Do you really want them gone? Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Carroll. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck.
Damn it.
Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny.
Okay, another mission successful. Yes. Tool of the Underworld. Obtain Charon's chains. This doesn't give us like no brand new power or anything, does it? Nah, don't look like it do. It don't look like it do. Didn't even give me enough XP for me to level up. What kind of mess? So much for that idea. Okay, two more Jarlings.
You'll be facing the Master of Chaos soon. Are you prepared for that?
Not enough soul stones. We just need one more, then we can upgrade our health recovery. Because I have a feeling we are gonna need it. We gonna need it. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I was looking at the wrong thing. No, there's still a number of Jarlings. So, all right, so let me explain to you where I'm coming from. It's probably best I show you so that way we have evidence to point towards this. I'm gonna come over here. We got Jarlings all over the place. All of them are just basically all over this section. Jar Dude is vibing. I need 2 more Jarlings in order to get these legendary helms. And I am more than likely going to get the Bewildered Jar. Yeah, I'm more than likely going to get the Bewildered Jar because it boosts my willpower. But it says that we need 42. So technically I need 2 more. But there's 3 more locations that have Jarlings attached to them. Not unless I'm missing something. Let me look at the last place. Y'all can't make a quick access elevator so I can just get to the top here? I'm just saying. Alright, so real quick. So, there's one here. There's one here. And at the Birth of Evil, there's one here as well. So there's 3. Even though I technically need 2. I have questions. We'll worry about it later. The Knives Vale seized control of Vitalon. Yulian told me about Siona's efforts to fight back, and he's concerned for her safety. The world needs heroes like Siona now more than ever. I will stand with her and drive them out. Got 2 soul stones and a jarling. Vitalon Residence. The Vitalon Residence was once a lavish residential enclave for the capital's nobility. Now it's filled with the aura of chaos and corruptors prowling the streets. Amid the turmoil, the Knives Vale bandits run rampant, looting and killing throughout the city. But no longer. This is where we went to fight Heesmar. We got peoples. We got the peoples.
General KHAZAN, it's a privilege to finally meet you. I should have recognized you sooner.
What do you know about Gilsan?
Gilsan is the new Knives Vale leader now. He may not be as strong as Maluka, but he's just as cruel. He grew up under the heel of the Vitalon nobility. No wonder he hates them so much. And now he's taking full advantage of all the disorder here in the city. He's got to be stopped. I cannot change my past, but I can atone for it. Allow me to sow the seeds of hope, just as you did in the past.
General, you're safe. I can't believe you're here. Now we can finally drive out the Knives Vale.
What has the Knives Vale been up to?
The Knives Vale are set on claiming this territory as their own new kingdom. They've been hunting down and killing every noble in Vitalon. I've lost many soldiers trying to stop them. I cannot abandon this city. We must drive them out. There's no other choice.
I'm okay with that. Killing an entire army full of bandits? I do that on the regular in Skyrim. Oh, the poor fools trying to attack the man in full-clad Daedric armor or Dragonbone armor and saying, alright, empty your pockets or I'll gut you like a fish. And the defense is so absurdly high because of alchemy that they could stab me 1,000,000 times and it would not affect me whatsoever. Dragonkin? I haven't seen Dragonkin in a minute. Where y'all been at? If this armor set can take down Heesmar, it can certainly take down your average run-of-the-mill Dragonkin creature. And this already looks like a location that could possibly put me at a disadvantage. We need to get rid of the chaos. Wouldn't want the enemy to get any semblance of an idea if they could actually stand a chance against me, huh? Now, was I incorrect? I was sure that I got like a legendary piece of gear that I could wear. Not unless it was just an item piece for creating legendary gear. I was so sure that I seen something like that. Oh, I need to wear you. More defense? Yes. This game gives me more defense? Of course. My word. Oh, right. I need to give this ghost shield to Maximilian to get him propped up. Yeah. Bandit, Chaos, Augment of Wisdom, Man-Eating Spider Leg. I think this is what I got for the drops. That was a legendary part that fell. So, I see you trying to start stuff from that distance. Don't worry. I know you're trying to start stuff. And I don't have the things that can increase my spirit gauge. Where you going, bruh? The more dangerous of these enemies has now been dispatched. Wait for it. Oh. There we go. Wait for it. Free health refill. Work smart, not hard. Wait. Oh, it's just pointing me in the direction of the chest. I was about to say, oh, I sense a Jarling nearby. Haha! Only 2 more to go. I'm not worried about enemies somehow ambushing me, because I could just handle them like normal. Woo! In the span of 5 seconds, I've taken out 4 enemies at level 127. Ha! I thought I was going to die because I couldn't get away.
Please let the children live.
Oh, this dude killed kids? Oh no, he has to go. This man taking out kids? Oh no, he has to go. I knew there was a reason why I could come up here. I knew it! Bruh, and I know I keep bringing up Donkey Kong. When I tell you the explorer in me is going to want to check everything out, do not be surprised when we're playing Donkey Kong Country. I mean, not Donkey Kong Country. When we're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, that it's going to be a whole session just devoted to completely destroying an entire environment as much as possible. Do not be surprised if it's just going to be a smash session with Donkey Kong. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for helping me come up with the idea. There will be a series where we're just dedicated to smashing everything with Donkey Kong and Bonanza. Once I get done with the story, or if we have like a period where I'm going in between story missions and I'm just exploring, there will be sessions just called Smash with Donkey Kong. Man, and to think I said, you know what? I'm gonna keep using a spear because it's so good. But then Dual Wield says, nah, you beat a giant undead dragon. You need to come back. Come back home. Come home to the Dual Wield. This is where you belong. We are the way, the truth, and the fight. Fallen Lord's Claws. Okay, so we can make gear from Viper, even though Heesmar's set is way better.
Underclass riffraff. How dare scum like you do this?
Well, we know how you died. Just from that statement alone. So now we're just looking for the last soul stone that's in this area. Well, just in this stage. Keep an eye out for me, ladies and gentlemen, just in case I miss it.
Traitors deserve to die, don't they, Andal?
Oh no! Why is Siona screaming? Okay, we maxed out Maximilian. I am missing one for Adelaide, Veronica, and Keshta. I'm missing their upgrade materials, so I gotta find that. And I gotta find the last one for Atlante. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound when someone's screaming no. You're not slick. You thought you was slick? Come on, come on, come on. Shoot, 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 shoot. That's all the soul stones here. Ghost gem. Oh, snap! Awesome! Okay. So we got another piece for Veronica. The phantoms we have left to max out is growing ever smaller. So we got all the soul stones. We got an upgrade piece for Veronica. Now there's only a handful of phantoms left. Doing good. But at the same time, why was Siona screaming? No! No! I hate archers. Do I have that thing where I can bring my lacrima back? No. No, I don't. I hate archers. We're going to do this smart. Take them out a little bit at a time. The disrespect that I have been shown is more than I can bear. I will not be disrespected in this house. Okay, Blade Next is right there. Cool, cool. That's a safe spot. That's a safe spot. Woohoo! Wait. No! Is that Adwell? No, Andel! Andel!
Sienna, I've missed you so much. Don't lose hope. All I want is for you to survive.
General, I used to believe that hope would find its way to me eventually. But all I found is despair. Just when I finally reunited with him after waiting for so long. Gilson killed him!
What happened to Andel?
He was following Gilson and found him. The moment Gilson saw him, he attacked. Said he couldn't let a traitor live. I can't stop seeing it. Gilson's blade sliding into Andel's body.
Tell me about the last of the Knives Vale.
It's unforgivable, both for Andel's memory and those who are still alive. I can't just stand by while those vultures pick over the bones of this city. I'll hunt down every last bandit hiding in Vitellon and kill them or drive them out!
Alright. Time to kill the new leader of the Knives Vale. It's only fair. You killed a man who only wanted to live with his love. Okay. So now we have gained 1 Netherworld energy when a Spirit of Advocacy dies, and restores the Spirit of Advocacy's health by 30% upon using Netherworld energy. Now, when I go through like the New Game Plus, then I'll use the Spirit of Advocacy and see how much of a difference it has in boss fights. Awesome, we have more upgrades. We got more upgrades. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Almost there. Just a little bit more, little bit more.
Our time has come. Don't stand in our way.
Ain't no way you got help. Nuh-uh, you don't get help. You don't get archery help. You don't get none of that. Thank you for the free skill point.
Finally, the world we've been longing for is here.
Mm-hmm. Punk. Yeah, I said it. Punk.
Would you like to join me for some fun, child?
If there's something to eat, I'd go anywhere.
Look at him dance.
Give us a real show, child.
Those damn nobles don't even see us as human.
The world is a cruel place, so why don't we change it?
Tainted by Maluka.
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I've been wondering if death might be easier, just so I could be with Antle again. But I won't waste the life he gave me. I'll protect the world we both hold dear.
What are your plans now?
Vittelon isn't the only place that needs help. In the time we were together, Andal often spoke of the places he stayed beyond Vittelon. I want to visit those places and help the people there. It's my tribute to Andal, a way to preserve the memory of how we lived and what we loved in this world.
I keep pronouncing his name Andel, but it's Andal. It's just Andal, like Andor. People don't call it Ondur. It's Ondor. His name is Andal. Traces of 2. Learned of Andal's and Siona's story. Well, alright. I think that went rather well. And we can level up again. Getting them stats to 99. Getting them stats to 99. I forgot I have Gale. I could have been using that to help out in fights. I forgot I got that. Okay. We got another side mission. I have apparently... Oh, we can talk to Defrona.
You'll be facing the master of... Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay, so now I heal even more with each use of my Netherworld energy, which is good. Okay, the Vow. Here's the mission. It's called the Vow. I have acquired 3 disc fragments. Defrona suggested that these fragments are the key to a secret location in the Great Temple. I recall Reese mentioning that beneath the temple lies a place only accessible to a select few. The fact that Ozma frequented that place, perhaps I can find a clue there. It seems Ozma broke the disc into 3 parts and distributed them to his subordinates. When I piece them together, a symbol has emerged. Maybe this will bring me one step closer to the truth. So we're gonna go here first. Because once we find that Jarling, I can get my first legendary piece of gear. And it's gonna be a giant jar on my head. Great Temple Underground Ruins. The ancient ruins hidden beneath the Great Temple. Known to house the tombs of clerics who dedicated their lives for centuries. Access to this place is limited to a handful of authorized clerics. It was here that Ozma met someone in secret. Today we shall learn. This is funny. The last couple of bosses I've been fighting, and I'm fighting with a giant smiling jar on my head. Just shows you I'm not even taking these fights seriously. Like, the face that my jar is giving off makes me want to use this voice while I'm taking out villains.
Okay. Here I go.
Just a smile on the jar's face. All right, we find all the items here. I can upgrade my damage multiplier and get that to max. Oh, the power! The power! I'm gaining so much of it. And I'm also keeping an eye out for any enemies that could be turned into potential farm victims. Return to the great pit of fire, La Tome. Okay, we got a drop there that could go to one of my phantoms. Y'all tried to trick me. Y'all tried to trick me with a hole in the ground, but I'm too slick! I am too slick for you! And I see him. Oh, we got a drop victim. I say, oh, we got a drop victim. I say, oh, we got a drop victim. 'Cause he doesn't know that I am here. Hello, I would like to talk to you about your extended warranty on life. Turns out, it's run out. useless. Okay, that was not a drop for my Phantom, but are you? Yep! For Atlante! And we can't be in the water because it's nasty. This is plague water. We can't be in this. This is disgusting, nasty plague water. If I got anybody new here who's watching me and wondering if I really am this crazy sometimes when it comes to video games, yes, I am. Because when I get into a game and I'm enjoying it, oh, it's good. Is it Persian? Yep, it's plague water. Now the question is there anybody at the end? Hey, what do you think of that new Ryan Coogler movie Sinner? It's a vampire movie. That's about it. But it doesn't surprise me. Woo! 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 Welcome back, kitty. You kinda want to see it, kinda? See, I don't know. I don't know if it's a movie that I'll watch. Awesome! Okay, so now we got an upgrade for both Adelaide and Atlante. Got 9 loads of laundry. Who wants to help? I would if I could. I don't mind doing laundry. Laundry is chore work. Important chore work. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to be going. So I found 2 upgrades for my last Phantoms. If this is another Phantom upgrade, large spirit ore. Okay, it is not. I was about to say, if they're giving me the rest of the Phantom upgrades, but yeah, I'm not no stranger to manual labor. I got no problem doing some manual labor. Do I play games all the time? Yes, I do. Leisurely and because it's part of my job. But hey, when it's time to work and get them hands dirty, it is time to work. Oh, we got a pulse. Jar. You know what this means? We found enough jars to get a legendary jar helmet. I feel good. Legendary jar helmet. Now, if I could just find a blade nexus. I see something over there. I ain't dumb. I see something moving out there in the distance. What is that? Oh, it's one of the skeletons with the shield. Now it's a dead skeleton that used to have a shield. Yeah. Joke's on you. I got a javelin. Y'all know Digimon comes to an end. Ooh, speaking of Digimon, let me show y'all something. So one of the free games that was for April is actually Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. This would make it the very first Digimon game I have ever played. I haven't started it yet. I only got like the start screen. But Digimon as a whole, like they're not going to make any more Digimon stuff? Is that what you're saying? No more Digimon, digital monsters, Digimons are the champions. No more? Oh, you have collected all Netherworld energy. So now we have 8 heals we can use. Wow, the max we can get is 8. Will I do a stream for it? I feel, honestly, it would be fun to do like a wholesome stream where I'm just playing a game that isn't coked in blood and gore and stuff, like I did when I was playing Kirby. And mind you, I'm going to be playing many more games like that. But I feel, you know, it's nice to have... It's nice to have moments where I'm just playing wholesome games that everyone can enjoy, because not everyone is a fan of blood and guts and gore and violence and such. Sometimes you just need a little wholesome stuff. Oh yeah, when are we going to do a chat stream? It's been a while. Don't worry, we will. We will. Let's see. What am I doing Thursday? Oh, wait. Today is Monday. It can't be tomorrow because Space Marine 2 is dropping their newest update with a brand new mission and prestige ranks for maxed out classes. So, and it can't be Wednesday because I'm going to be at practice, obviously, because Wednesday is an off day for me. So, I mean, there's Thursday, but there's a beginning after the end. If I'm not doing anything Friday, we can make it Friday. Yeah, we can make it Friday. Also, pardon me, gotta take an intermission for myself, and then we'll pick up. Because there's no enemies up here, so I don't need to worry about getting killed. But just to be on the safe side, let's just stand near the wall. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let's see. Friday? Yep, same mine. The one where... Have you seen that Digimon movie? I haven't seen any Digimon movies. I haven't watched Digimon in years. I think the last time I watched anything Digimon related was when it was airing on TV back then. And new episodes were just coming out. That's how long it's been. I haven't interacted with Digimon at all. I barely remember the names of some of them. Agumon, Greymon. But that's it. That's it. Is there a safe way for me to get down here, or... is this a potential setup for me to be jumped by creatures? It was a setup for me to be jumped by creatures! Ah! Archer! All right, we good. Got to take care of the archer in the back. Say it for the people in the back. Argumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon. But yeah, we going back to what Kitty had said earlier. Gabumon, Garurumon, Were Garurumon, Metal Garurumon. It has been a while since we had just like a nice casual conversation type stream. It has been a while. And I like talking to you guys. I do. You know, I can do, reaction streams and gaming streams all the time, but I also cherish the streams where we're just talking to each other. Just, talking to each other, talking about different things. It's a good way for new people to discover the channel just by the camaraderie that we all share while we speak. I don't know why when I said speak, it sounded like I was like lisping a little bit to share the camaraderie as we speak. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, we'll definitely have just a chill session. I'll schedule it, but I'm also working on making a brand new thumbnail. Because it's no longer going to be just chatting with like my logo on the white background. I'm improving all my stuff. I done made a brand new, my voices stream thumbnail is new. My ending outro for videos is new with a new background and everything. I'm improving everything to make it even more professional. Yep, taking out the sorcerer. By the way, has anyone seen CA? Captain America? Do you mean Captain America Brave New World? I have not seen it, but apparently on the 15th it hits digital forefronts. Oh, you're talking about California. Oh, you're talking about California. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, I heard about the earthquake that was happening there. Rogers Bates was saying, like, he got the warning, but that was while the earthquake was happening, and he had to hide under his desk, apparently. So, yeah. Yeah, I heard about the earthquake. She was in the LA fires, too. Yeah, your sister's been through the LA fires and currently going through the earthquakes. We pray for her safety. But, man, so much happening in California in such a short amount of time. Ismar Conquest 3. How could I ever turn a blind eye to him? My dearest friend charges forward, placing unwavering trust in me. How could I ever turn a blind eye to him? Chaos is wild and treacherous, but I had no choice. I had to wield its power. No, you did not have to wield its power. That power is essentially the dark side of the Force. Easier to use and manipulate, also easier to fall to its dark powers, to its influence, to its seduction. And the roof fell on a bunch of people in the Dominican Republic. I heard about that too. See, it's things like that. It's moments like that where I am not going to be going to a roof to party anywhere or anything of that nature because the risk for me is just way too great. And I don't want to risk it. That is just... Wait a minute, there's a whole area down there? You mean I'm not done? You mean there's more to do? That looks like the final spot, though. All right, so the only Phantom I am missing a maximum upgrade, a maximum awakening upgrade for, is Keshta. That's the last one, and then all of the Phantoms will have all of their awakenings and their most powerful abilities. Okay, we got something there. I am suspicious of every corner. Word was there was a fire 2 years ago in that club, so they really didn't do much but patch up the place. Man. And your sister, Kitty, as well, man. I can only imagine what it's like to see that in front of you. See, you can see that on TV, you can see that in images, but it does not compare to those who see it up close or is close proximity to it. Can imagine, Kitty, there's some stuff I'd be seeing on the news or TV about the country's natural disasters, like, God forbid it's to happen, but it just disturbs my spirit. That's the reason why you just need to try not to internalize things. There's a reason why I don't watch the news, is because there's not enough good stuff happening on the news for me to watch it all the time. It's either something happening in a different country that leads to a massive amount of despair, that could lead to a massive amounts of hysteria, or even misinformation. And then just there can be a lot of fear-mongering when it comes to news. I understand its importance for some people, but at the same time, I would rather I don't mind being aware of this stuff, but I am not going to find every piece of information about it on purpose unless absolutely necessary. I haven't seen you in ages, bruh. I haven't seen you trying to pull a slicky on me, trying to get me murdered. Look at you, you little worm. There are so many of these things, so many of these Yoma. Let's aggro them all. Hello, 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 hello. Da 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 da. out. Did I take a lot of damage? Yes, I did. I tell you what, that phantom form saved me. Back scratcher! I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, we have something. If this belongs to Keshta. Nope, Hizmar Conquest 4. And finally, Hizmar fell. KHAZAN was unharmed, but this feeling of unease remains with me still. I'm getting a whole bunch of this stuff, but I need some better stuff. I really don't think I needed to heal in that moment. These jokers don't stand still enough for me to pull off like a really good shot. These dudes are all like, I'm patrolling. Okay, I'm going back. Okay, we got some level 44 stuff. I can easily craft... a new version of these dual-wielding blades. I can see you from a distance! Let's see, sounds like a character from Solo Leveling or Rurouni Kenshin villains, who me laughing after I take all those enemies out. Yeah, isn't it good? Favorite pea or bean? I love red bean. Especially if it's red beans in rice. Matter of fact, I think red beans and rice is the reason why I really like beans. Sometimes I like Bush's regular baked beans. But red beans and rice is amazing. Gotta go? Alright, kitty. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you as a person, and I appreciate you as a member. Thank you for your patronage and your support. And I look forward to when more members get to join alongside you as well. Because it will happen. It's only a matter of time. But yeah, you take care. You do what you gotta do. I will see you in my next session if you're heading out. Okay, we got two over there. We will kill him. They really got me going underground, don't they? If I can backstab one... Let's backstab the one who's in Lament, because the other dude is apparently eating. It's a good thing these things' bodies don't erupt in plague. Or chaos, even. I'm actually surprised they don't explode into chaos. Given what type of beings they are. Okay, I see another drop down there, but I'm also trying to scope out this place. When's the last time we came across an elite enemy? The skeletons, right? That was the last time. I see a servant of chaos. I see a servant of chaos.
Lady Grace, this way, quickly. Hide.
So now to find out where its weak point is. Yep, that's not gonna work. Oh snap, I just took it out. I just took it out easily. Devourer. Devourer. Soulstone. Okay, missing a soulstone. There's still one left.
Damn it! We lost her! It's all because of you, Pluvius.
Hidden chamber, huh? Wait a minute. Will it respawn? Will it respawn the Servant of Chaos? Bruh, will it respawn it? And I can keep... It does! I found a new farming dummy. Oh, yeah! How much XP does this give me? 59,000! Excuse me? Half of 100,000 for killing this thing? And this is just with the beast, with just the beast set. $59,000? This is... Okay. Alright. We need to put on the Bard set. We need to see just how much XP I can get while I'm wearing the Bard set. Because that boosts my XP. We need to see. No. So I got 59,000 regular. No. And this is just right next to a spawn point too? No, this is going to be my new farm spot. I'll be hitting 100K every other time I kill this thing. I'm not doing as much damage. $70,000 XP. 70,000. Now, mind you, the beast slayer gear lets me do all the damage. Wow, that is a lot of XP. And you know what? I like it. Because this lets me do tons of damage to it. Wow. That is good. That is good. Oh, I feel good about that. All that XP. All right, let's see what's what up in here. I done found a brand new farm spot. 59,000 XP every single time I kill that thing. And as I level up and get stronger, it's going to become easier and easier for me to kill this thing. Especially when I finally upgrade these weapons. Because these weapons are currently 134 and the gear I'm getting is in the 140s. Yes.
peace and stay safe.
Whew. Whew. Too close. What are the odds that this belongs to Keshta? Nope.
We walked through the palace gardens, trying to stay hidden from the court. He was deep in thought, talking about the things that were consuming him. He was convinced that with Hismar gone, the world would be a better place for all. Hismar was gone, but he was still in despair. To Ozma, the world was still filled with evil. Evil that humanity was to blame for. He became obsessed with finding ways to remove this evil from the world. Today is our wedding day, but the Emperor demands I become his concubine. We must escape. I'm going to tell Ozma right away. Pluvius is the only one I can really trust right now.
Reese.
Wow. Okay, so that was her. So that was the woman. And I bet you anything, when it was going to be their wedding, that's when everything went downhill. Reese's past discovered the secrets of Reese's past. Now we know. I imagine if Reese died because she refused to become the Emperor's concubine, that might be the reason why he's going out of his way to use chaos to resurrect people.
General, the road to the palace is completely blocked by Hismar's corpse. We'll need to go through the Great Temple instead. The Hierarch Reese might be there as well.
Okay.
The Emperor was planning on making her his concubine after you were captured. He's dead now, but I pray she is unharmed.
All right, something I want to look into. Okay, rescued the wrongfully accused subordinates, discovered the secrets of Reese's past. Okay. So one thing I learned is that apparently some of these trophies are bugged in that normally you would get the trophy related to certain side missions, like completing all the side missions in one area all in one go. Completing all the side missions within a certain region, well, in a certain time frame. So if I'm looking at this correctly, so I would have, so yeah, the trophy is currently glitched because I should have the Order trophy already for discovering the fate of Princess Alina and Scalpel, which we already did. And I should have the trophy for the Hidden Laboratory, which we already did all the missions. So if I go to the Centurial Order and then do Remnants of Chaos, like beat the bosses that are here, something just died. I don't know what. That was weird. How did I get 12,000 XP just that easily? I'm gonna keep putting points into my strength. So I'm gonna see.
Are they all from the Order?
All of them. Consumed by chaos.
Alright, Conrad the Swift has been taken care of. Now let's do the other mission, Remnants of Chaos. Do that and see if the trophy unlocks. Because if that's the case, then all I really have to do is just do the side missions, beat the final bosses of those lines of side missions, and then I'm good. This is, and I'm doing this 2 hours, 29 minutes. I'm doing this all before we go to, like, the, I want to say, one of the final areas.
What's this? A fresh test subject? Wonderful.
I'll kill you with my own hands.
Oh, she done got me.
Looks like I got to watch you, pretty lady.
you rest in peace.
Huh, I guess I have to do all the side missions related to the library? I mean, laboratory? Huh. Because I want to take care and make sure that I do all the trophies that are kind of messed up. Let's see if there's a description. Doesn't appear like there's a description. This does not help me. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Okay. So it really is bugs, because some people are saying I have to complete all 24 side missions in a single setting. No quitting, no leaving the game. I gotta complete it all in one go. Okay, we can go ahead and get our hands on our first legendary piece of gear. Luckily, I got more than enough money to get these incredibly expensive jars. So now what I'm gonna do is get some defense on this helmet. All right, enough messing around. Time to move on to the last place. I think. 2 hours, 35 minutes, just doing side missions and whatnot. To the Bloodied Sanctuary. The battle against Hismar has destroyed the main route to the Imperial Palace. The only path left was through the Great Temple, the place where I spent the most time with Ozma and Rhys. They were supposed to be married here. Rhys, are you safe? Wait, is she still alive? Have I been incorrect in thinking that she may have died? Great Temple. The Great Temple serves as a central hub of religious practices for the Empire. It's a sacred sanctuary where melodies of joyful praise to the gods echo ceaselessly, day and night. Even amidst the onslaught of calamity that befell the capital, this temple remained untouched by its aftermath. The hierarchs joined together in singing praises to the blessings bestowed by the gods.
Kazan, won't you join us for once?
The three of us together again.
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married. Remember, Kazan, we'll always be together.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run back. You always check in previous places. Just in case. Alright, no more phantoms have upgrades except for Keshta, so either I find the last piece for him here, or he's in a previous place that I haven't found. Either one of the two. Great temple. I see demons. I will now exorcise the demons. You demons have become way too comfortable being in the presence of humanity. I will now exercise my right to murder all demons. I forgot to upgrade my dual wield weapons. I forgot to upgrade them. But I think I can make some new ones. You think a little plague is gonna stop me? Large spirit ore. You think I'm gonna be stopped by plague? This monster doesn't know who I am. Doesn't know what I've been through. The bosses I've defeated. I've defeated every single one of them. Try as they might, but they can't keep me down. Well, y'all ain't no threat to me no more. Y'all stopped being a threat as soon as I leveled up. I don't think we found the soul stone, all the soul stones in that previous area.
Lady Reese, are you okay? No, no, no!
Reese, no. Please be safe.
I'm getting vibes about this. I'm getting some bad vibes. We press on though. Where is your face? Oh, it died immediately. Thank you. I don't need to see you to know where you at. Another soul stone. I'm sorry, were you hiding hoping that you'd be able to get me? Nah, sorry, that's not how this works. And I rip out your body. That's right, I ripped out your body. Reese 2. What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left of me now. Just a hollow shell clinging to life against its will. Ooh. So he was already on the path of descent well beforehand. All right, we're clear. When I tell you this javelin has been so incredibly useful, I am so glad I spec'd into more javelin damage overall. It is one of the best upgrades in the game. The damage you can get from a javelin... check every possible side.
Lady Reese, forgive me for failing to protect you.
I just got enough to level up. Ooh, thank you, Shadow Form. I just got a whole bunch of stuff, too. So hold on, what did we just get? Confessions of Vidalus. Villadus. And hastily written note. Also got to turn that in. Oh, there's a secret space back here. Making sure there aren't any diagrams of where I should be properly making them look. It's always either have the statues facing each other or have them facing the pattern that's on a wall.
I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends.
There are so many corruptors in here. Come here, demon! Keep an eye out for a Jarling anywhere. Keep an eye out. Oh, something. Haha! Mm-hmm. It's always good to explore. Why do I feel like I'm in Raya Lucaria again from Elden Ring with this elevator? Like I'm about to face off against Renala. It feels that way. I don't know if I like it. I can level up at least. Getting closer to that 99 for willpower, then I'll start putting points elsewhere. It's not often that I get 99 in a stat like this. It's not often. Wait, these are big doors. Is that a servant of chaos? Is that a servant of chaos in the distance? Can I aggro it? I can. It's elite, too. And Joker got friends. Can't be open from here. Oh, y'all gonna make me work towards getting him. These jokers got killer teleportation holes. There's something nearby. There's something near. So, that death was negligence on my part. Should have got rid of his friends first. relax. You sit down. Y'all better chill. What's wrong with y'all? These jokers need Jesus. I don't know what you're doing up there, but I don't like it. Just thought I'd let you know. Oh no. Oh no. You're putting yourself in such a wonderful place for me to take you out. Look out below. Now you get to stay down there. You're not slick, little creature. You're not slick at all. Gonna hide around the corner, wait for me to put myself out there in the open, allowing myself to be used. No. I say no. Mm-hmm. Your buddy doesn't look like he got alerted. Which works in my favor. Do 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 do. I'm gonna wait until it comes back. Ah, shut up! Oh, we did it. We finally have the last thing we can use to upgrade our phantoms. That is a long way down if I am not careful. Ozma's past! Discover the truth about Ozma. Oh, we gotta read this. Let me see here. Reese 2. Oh, we saw that. Let's see. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded, slaves to a master. Yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. Yep. And now I gotta climb back up. I'd say we're doing pretty good, ladies and gentlemen. Making some definitive progress. Ah, I want that item. Ooh, Earth Disruption. Earth Cleanse. Thank you. Perfect position! Just dodge out of the way. I don't know why I'm letting this stuff hit me. I just need to dodge out of the way. Welcome back! We're making good progress. Very good progress. This may hurt. This may actually hurt me if I drop down here. Wait a minute. No, I don't need to drop. Because this led me straight to... This... Need some company while I cook? Of course, of course. Listen to my dulcet tones and be entertained. But... I was already here, which means that I technically don't need to be going this direction in the first place. These are all just secrets, because it just leads me back to the underground cavern again. Do not fall off the edge. The edge. The edge. I said do not fall off the edge, or you will die. Wow, I never took the elevator. And I never walked through there! It's a good thing I didn't drop. And it's a shortcut back to the Nexus. Shortcut back to the Nexus. Shortcut back to the Nexus. Let's go heal up. Oh, also, I got my hands on the last upgrades for one of my phantoms, Keshta. And now all of my phantoms have upgrades. The only thing that's left for me to do is just get the rest of them to 20. That would be Adelaide, Maximilian, Conrad is getting close, and Atlanta is getting kind of close as well. So that's all I have left is just to level up my phantoms, because I got their awakening upgrades. But now we're gonna go in the elevator. I can't wait to have the chat stream on Friday. I just love the talks that we have, because there's a lot of things that we need to discuss. Current state of movies, current state of video games, current state of a lot of things. No. Atlanta, like Atlanta? No, Atlante. Not like Atlanta, Georgia. Atlante. Atlante. Dude was in a serious conversation. No! Too late! Give me your face. And your body. Oh, snap. Kitty with the super chat. Best channel for good vibes. You know that's the only thing we do here on this channel. That's the only thing we operate with. No nonsense. No drama. No negativity. There's only place for positivity and fun here. Because my channel wouldn't be where it is without it. But thank you, Kitty. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Matter of fact, let me do this. Go ahead and give a nice heartfelt heart to the super chat. Thought I was hearing stuff. Could have promised I heard Atlanta. It might have been my enunciation. I got a mixture of my mom and dad's enunciation and accent when I speak. So sometimes when I say Atlanta, me, I've actually been calling her Atlanta. I got a mix of Southern and Irish. I got a mixture of Southern and Northern, because my dad is from here in North Carolina and my mom is from New York. So I got a nice healthy mix of the two. But I take a lot from my dad. Both in mannerisms, how I talk, and how I carry myself. Oh no, you gonna have to chase me! You gonna have to chase me! Hold on, let me see if the air is on in the house. I'll be back. It's 88 in April. Look. Can we get that rain back? Like, I know it was raining a whole lot like a couple of days ago, but can we get that back? I would love to have that nice, cool rain come back. I don't care if it just soaks my lawn. Can we just have the rain because the night after the rain, it's cold. It's nice and cool. I wouldn't mind having that again. I don't think anyone would particularly argue if we got like another cool day thanks to rain. I think the world could benefit, you know? I think we could stand just like a couple of days of a nice, cool 65. I'm just saying. That's just me, though. We still got to get down there for that Servant of Chaos, that elite Servant of Chaos. Want to go back to Yosemite? That's where we went on vacation. Oh yeah, y'all be going all over. Y'all a family that knows how to do it up right in the surrounding areas. What is that? What is that? There is no way y'all got these jokers on rafters. I don't mind luring one. I don't mind luring one. But the others... Okay, now that I know you're going to be the type of individual that's going to cause me grief, cause me trouble. cause me a modicum of frustration. No! Ah, pain. Had I thrown earlier? Had it been earlier? This is such a dangerous place, I don't even know why you got all these people up here. For what purpose are they up here? Why are they here in general? What's that glowing piece right there? A thought just came into mind. Yes, a thought just came into mind. And it's time to throw some stuff. Later! Wait a minute. I wonder, can I drop this chandelier? Can I slash the chandelier and drop it? Yep. It didn't fall on the Servant of Chaos, but at least I got some drops I can grab once I get back down there. So, I wonder, had I lured the Servant of Chaos directly under me, could I have dropped the chandelier on it? That's a thought I have in mind. I'm being very careful here. I don't want to preemptively run off of a space. And I really just want to use the slash spear to take that guy out. Perfect. Thank God for throwing things at people. See, they don't teach you that in school. They try to tell you that it's bad, but no, it's useful. It's helpful. Learn to throw stuff. You'll be surprised how far you'll go in life. But this game is really taking me through like a big old gauntlet. Because I'm going through all of this just to get into that lower room with that Servant of Chaos down below. Because I need a key. Want to know something hilarious? Always. Did I even bother destroying the soul stone that was up there? I don't think I did, because I didn't have enough throwing items. If it lets me go back up there, no problem. There was a soul stone I don't think I got. Five minutes. I walked away. I walked away. But then again, it's a good thing I didn't use it to destroy the soul stone, because then I wouldn't have been able to destroy the guy over there, even though I have throwables. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back up there in order to get that soul stone that I missed. Told the kittens when they started the higher grades this year, I better not be called to the school for anything, but should you attack a bully or protect yourself, make me proud, do it right. Don't embarrass me by getting in trouble! But you'll make me proud if you win a fight. Don't tell your teachers I said that. Wow, we just got a servant of chaos just walking out, just casually walking out here. Another upgrade. Ooh. And if we get this one, this will be more than enough for me to max out damage multiplier. Oh, and that was the last soul stone in that area. That was the last soul stone. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going back to the crevice, because I need to upgrade my weapons. I know I'm doing a lot of good damage right now, but I could be doing more. I could be doing more. Plus, this will give me an opportunity to teleport back and try and get my hands on that one soul stone that I missed, go back to the crevice, and then go back to where I left off.
Hey, I know you're feeling...
The law of equivalent.
Okay, there's a lot of high-level stuff. A lot of high-level stuff. But this needs to be upgraded above all else. That's the same thing my dad told me. Only once did I get in a fight and got ice cream and pizza afterwards. I messed the bully up, took him to the ground, and landed one solid and square hit. That's usually all it takes. If you hit in the right spot, that's usually all it takes. Yes. Keep increasing your power. He actually transferred shortly after. You traumatized that kid. You traumatized that kid to never come back.
Yeah, that's right. You better run or you're gonna be wearing these size 3s.
Faded memories. Memory. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, look.
Temple Knight, Phantom Heat Wave damage increase and Phantom Absorption. And Devourer. Joker is just wearing an armor that is just made from lions. Like the shoulders is lions, the chest piece is lions, the head piece is lions. Just lions. Just lions. Ooh. Dismantle all of the bubble. Dismantle all of the bubble. And then create some high level stuff. Wait, it only goes up to level 44, so it's not gonna help me. Never mind. You got a soft heart, but don't poke it. He was bullying someone I knew quite well who had... Oh, that's warranted. The bullying... taking him down was warranted. I'm not an advocate for violence, but... Nah, you don't mess with people like... You don't mess with... You don't do that. He got what was coming to him. Who would I be not to try to help? I couldn't sleep if I did nothing. See, that's a lot of people's problems. People see it as like, this ain't got nothing to do with me, so why should I get involved? That's the reason why you see many people filming someone getting in trouble or getting hurt and then getting beat up, but they're not doing anything. It's the people who aren't filming who actually lend a hand that care. Others will just record it because they want to say like, ooh, they'll do that. But they won't lend a hand. You know what? We'll come back. We'll come back to this place and get that soul stone. We'll worry about it later. No, that's not me. I wasn't raised like that. Neither was I. Just to stand by and do nothing. While injustice is being shown. The worst that humanity has to offer. And you expect me to be silent? Give me that XP, boy. That was not as much XP as the one from the other zone where it gave me 59,000. Sorry, but I'm probably gonna farm that one, not this one. Never mind. That dude was weak. And we got another. Goodness gracious me, we have another. Don't worry, I'll get to you eventually.
Useless enemy. I thought you'd be stronger. Can't even offer me a decent challenge.
Everyone, get to the chapel. We'll meet in the passageway to the palace.
Large spirit ore? Or what? Conrad the Swift has become stronger. I just love this set. This set is so incredibly good. It's so versatile. It flows like butter. No hard feelings. You just had to be in my way. Well, Lord, ain't no hard feelings. You just had to be in my way. And I say no hard feelings. Because you were in my way. You had to die. You had to die, you had to die. So many demons here. And yet it doesn't matter. Because I keep prevailing. Nothing you do will stop me. It's a good thing these items are still here. So I'm going to do the smart thing. Open these doors, which leads immediately to a blade nexus. So if things do not pan out... Crimson Meteorite. What are these even for? Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Look, dummies, I'm gonna avoid all of you. You wanna kill me, you're gonna have to work for it!
So now I'm gonna put myself at an advantage. So all I have to do, ooh, look at this. 99 willpower! Now the question is, can I go past 99 or does it stop there? Okay, so when homeboy gets staggered, he takes an absurdly high amount of damage. Oh, we could go back. Since I gotta, wait a minute. How far am I? The soul stone I need to get is up. Oh, it's up there. Okay, let's see. Is my aim true enough? We're having char roasted chicken and Alfredo with scratch lima beans, rolls, and salad. And you just be cooking, I tell you. Okay, I'm trying to remember where that soul stone was when I was up there in the rafters. I'm trying to remember. Was it over there? I'm kind of hoping that I could see it from a certain angle so I can aim my spear in a direction. Part of me wants to say that it is right there. And it is not. Oh, right there. Look at your boy with the aim. No! Bad ghost fish! Bad ghost fish. Almost killing me like that. That's rude. That's rude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I haven't seen an exploding chest in several days. Ooh. And you're guarding a chest, too.
You know what? I think we're gonna take it. You see, you're not in need of it. I am.
Come here, boy. If I tell you that chest belongs to me, it don't matter if it ain't got my name on it. I said it's mine. It's mine. Now, the question is there... I'm always checking for secret entrances. Is there going to be a blade nexus up here? Nope. There's nothing around the stairs.
Just so I thought we'd be clear on that, just in case anyone was confused.
Blade Nexus. Oh, look, let me solo her anime edition. Alright, so you already know where we're going to spend this, the soul stones on. We are going to go back to the crevice because... Ooh! Boss! 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 Boss, 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 boss. Back to the crevice. Talk to Defrona. Increase our HP recovery gains from heals. Oh, Defrona!
You'll be facing the master. Now you are strong enough to unlock
So what will it be
soul
this time, boss-wise? I don't know.
Tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Oh, we need more soul stones to get my spirit up. Just some more. I need 5 more. I know I'm missing one from the side mission, the previous side mission that I did. I'm missing one. Sanctuary. I better not be fighting a hunchback. If this game has me fighting Quasimodo, I will have words. But if I'm fighting Judge Frollo, then I'll be okay with that. Because nobody likes Frollo. They love his song, but no one actually likes Frollo. Wait, this is the church. She's okay? Let me see your eyes. Show me your face.
KHAZAN, my beloved old friend.
Huh? Oh. Oh no.
No, Ozma, you wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Join us, KHAZAN.
Reese, stop! Please!
Whoa! 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 Nope, no, no! You have got to. Oh, those moments where all I had to do was just heal. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh my goodness! I could have just did it in one go, but no, I had to try and push because I thought I could do it. Ah! This was on you? Of course it was. It was on me. If I had just moved back, replenished my stamina, I would have been fine. And I would have been able to take her out in one go. But no, due to my own negligence and overzealousness, I failed. It's not the game's fault, it's mine. Heal. I didn't get a trophy. I did not get a trophy. She has a second phase. Whoa. I don't think I like this. You know what? I didn't think someone was going to be able to give Lilith from Diablo 4 a run for her money. She's got a scythe.
Phantom. Reese! There is no way to save her now, mortal.
Her stamina gauge isn't that stable. Man.
Now you'll be one of
Hits like a truck, not much of a tank, it seems.
forever and ever.
Yeah, she hits like a truck. Her design is very cool, though. Wait a minute, I just realized. I got a skill point I could be using right now. Towards something. So she uses a lot of chaos stuff. Chaos-ridden pauldrons. My defense is absolute trash. Well, no, my defense is good, but my agility is very bad. It is C rank. Let's see. Let's see if me changing up my defenses and increasing it to where it is right now can make a bit of a major difference. Because we're just in here with heavy armor. Bit of a double-edged sword with that shielding there, because it pretty much blocks out even her own attacks. That looks like it could have been very bad if I got caught up in that. This music is sad. This is the same woman that was looking forward to her wedding. And the timing. So I knew I was going to die as soon as I got to that point. Okay. So the next biggest challenge is facing her. But it also appears that despite the increase in defense from this particular set, me using Whirlwind against her is not as effective. Welcome back, kitty. Where? I thought they were gonna disappear. I thought they fired on me once. I thought they were gonna disappear. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're still good. We're still fine. I got 29 of these soul tier shards that can heal me just in case. Okay. My heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart.
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you. One love.
This was the only way. Ozma did this. It's his fault she ended up this way. Oh, she's been freed as a ghost? She's a...
I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Save Ozma.
Reese, come back. It was the real Reese.
Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
Ooh, that was a tough fight. Y'all saw, I went into this fight with like what, 30 something soul tier shards to heal myself, and I burned through almost all of them in that last run. That was close.
Behold, he truly deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
Ozma, this ends soon.
Oh, snap. They just placed us immediately in the Imperial Palace. Immediately.
Tell me about this Master of Chaos.
What is that? What is that?
He was a protector of the powerless. A hero who stood against evil.
Oh! Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Right. I don't have that set on anymore. I don't have the set on where it ignores the guard of enemies. I almost have 1,000,000 lacrima. I almost have 1,000,000. If you jokers don't stop playing, how y'all gonna not? How you gonna immediately put me here? Bruh, really? How are you gonna immediately put me here? No Nexus? No crevice? No nothing! Had I fallen into that pit. To say it would have been bad news bears would have been an understatement. He needs a lamp? Yeah, a lamp with 3 wishes. I need at least 1 to make it so that I only take 1 hit point worth of damage. Ooh. And I see a blade nexus nearby. Also Designs, it's always good to see you. I hope your day's been well. I see the smoke of a blade nexus nearby. Safety? Rapture? Yes! Yes!
Now, is it possible for me to go back to the crevice if I wanted to? I can.
Okay, I cannot keep putting points towards willpower. The max stat is 99. All right, I'm back. Let's see, I've learned from watching Ruby, guys named Ozma are shady. Well, correction, that would be Ozpin. Do they always take his helmet off in cutscenes, or is that an option? That's actually an option. I have that turned on. Okay, so this is my first stat that is just straight up maxed out. Let's start pouring points into health. We'll work on the other ones later, but let's start pouring points into health. Wait, how far am I for Comrade? I'm not too far. I'm not too far with leveling him. Oh, wait. There was something I was supposed to be checking. KHAZAN's memories. And with that... Stamina damage increase, and damage multiplier increase have all been maxed out. I'm just missing a soul stone from the vow. And there's currently 4 in the Master of Chaos. 5 in total, which will then give me an extra spirit if I go ahead and search for it. This is the final push. it's one of those places.
Not so tough now, are you?
Oh, we just. Oh, snap, we're starting to get epic stuff for drops. Does this mean if I go back to the crevice? Hold on, Defronus Codex. Reese, a priestess of the Church of Pellos, was awakened once more by her lover Ozma. Transformed into a corrupter, she spilled the blood of countless clergymen and women in a murderous crusade. Led by her desire to cleanse the world of impurity and her longing to unite with Ozma, Reese made her way to the Great Temple. With her lover murdered by the Emperor's greed, Ozma conducted experiment after experiment in an effort to turn back the hands of time. But the body that awoke was but an empty shell, and the lover he once knew was nowhere to be found. All this just to bring back Reese. All of this literal chaos to bring back his lover. He was willing to plunge an entire empire into despair and did not care who was involved if it meant bringing her back. You know, some people would see this as romantic. Oh, that's so precious. He loved her so much he was willing to destroy the world to bring her back. But those of us with more than 2 brain cells to rub together can see that he was wrong. How are we looking on time? Oh, looks like we're actually doing pretty good on time. Okay, good. So, since we can go back to the crevice, and since epic gear is dropping, let's see if we can... Oh, I can upgrade again.
Health, please!
I am going to go back to the crevice. I'm going to go back to the crevice to see if I can start making epic gear now. Because if I can, I am going to upgrade the Beast Slayer set that I am wearing and put it into epic class. You know, I would make it was not worthy of it. Yeah, and I'd give you the eye, too. Stop it. You say more, please? Are you talking about, more gameplay? Because if so, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Oh, look.
Faded memories. Oh, snap. This is the gear set of Reese. And it puts me in all black. Aw, too bad I can't... Oh, nope, I can't craft... like, epic versions. Yeah, more gameplay. Yeah, okay, sure. Got dishes to wash now? Well, of course. Who am I to refuse the request of my viewers? So we can't make epic level gear yet. Usually don't eat until everyone eats and goes to bed. My dinner is around 9 to 10. Family just brought me some cold cuts up here, so I'm probably going to take some time to eat that. Main entrance of the Imperial Palace. Okay. Oh, I forgot to read this. The Imperial Palace once stood... Well, actually, it didn't even give me an option to come to this place beforehand. The Imperial Palace once stood as a magnificent symbol of the Pellos Empire's prosperity. Now it lies consumed by chaos, its former splendor lost to ruin. All because one dude didn't want to let go. Or couldn't let go. We were supposed to be married, so I'm going to research one of the most dangerous things known to man in an attempt to bring her back. Is it dangerous? Yes. Will I ruin the lives of millions? Yes. But for love, though. Oh. Wait, did the statue move? The ladder wasn't here before. Did the statue move because I went here? Because there is no way I missed this ladder my first go around. I would have noticed the first thing. So I guess us coming down here opened up the ladder. Opened up the space for us to get back to the Blade Nexus. Okay. Fine, cool. What's up in this room, though? What y'all got hiding up in this room? Woo! Epic versions of the Soul Eater weapons. Hello, weapons. And they're better than what I'm using! The damage is higher. Oh no, I'm not getting rid of these. Oh, I'm saving them. Wait, they come with an extra attribute. It didn't enemy defeated, damage increase for 180 seconds. Max stacks of 10. So I'll get a 30% damage increase every single time I defeat an enemy, and the duration is 180 seconds? What? What you mean? I like epic gear. Oh, this game better not give me like the Soul Eater set with an epic affinity, with a extra attribute attached to it. It better not. It better not. You better stop playing with me. Y'all know how much I like power. Y'all know I like some power. Haha. Can I open this from here? I can. But we are not gonna walk all the way in there yet. A wise explorer looks everywhere. I hope y'all ready for July. I hope you are. Because when I'm playing Donkey Kong, no other game matters. I am going to destroy everything. I have to say, out of every game that's coming out, I am excited for that the most. Oh, there's an actual animation if you get knocked towards the edge and you start to fall. That's interesting. I'm not getting any notifications of there being a soulstone nearby. Let's keep going. But this is a wide open area. Just as I thought. See, this is the reason why I'm glad I've been blessed with my mama's eagle eyes. No, you're interesting? I am? Well, thank you. One shot. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on. Say less. I'm sorry, was there supposed to be enemies waiting for me? I apologize, but apparently I am way too epic for all of you. I am so glad I upgraded my javelin. I'm suspicious of every area I go to. Whoa! All you gotta do is just let me see your face once. Those things take a lot of health. Nah, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Who throwing them? Really, you? Heal, heal, heal. Apparently this pillar... Apparently, he's still engaged with me, but this pillar being on the ground... No. This pillar being on the ground is enough to deter him from trying to attack me once more. Interesting. Very interesting. It worked out in my favor, he did. Woo! They putting a Joker on edge, I'm gonna be honest with you. My goodness. Now where's that punk throwing magic out? It's time to have a look at your face. Woo! Never mind! There you are! Another blade nexus. Another blade nexus. Okay, cathedral entrance. Okay. Alright. Now, to properly prepare for what lies ahead, I will now take a bite from this club sandwich my family has made for me. All right, let's keep going. Dual wield of unending tragedy. You choose to eat now too? Yeah. Cold cuts are good, but they're probably best when it's still... Oh, did you put it in foods? In the Discord, did you put it in foods? Let me see the foods. Ooh, foods! That's the food you said you were making earlier. Looks good. Leave it to the Continuum chef to always show some of the best meals. For those who don't know, that is one of Kitty's titles that I have bestowed upon her. She is known as the Continuum chef, because that's what the community is called. The Continuum, because it keeps going on. And it grows ever larger, ever expanding, ever greater, with ever greater people. Away! If y'all jokers don't leave me alone! Temple Knight Spear. And stay down! Gonna have two of them jokers running around and then the other guy? Always trying to jump a brother. But I'm alive. I am alive. Hold the phone. Now how do I get through here? There's got to be a way through. Oh, it's got to be underground. And there's no way I can throw a spear through there. It's not enough. I need to aim from a different direction. No, it's not going to be enough. Need to find it somewhere. Maybe it's actually in here. You ever try to look at something in a game and you, for some odd reason, decide to tilt your head thinking that's going to help you look around the corner? Am I the only one who does that? I find myself doing that often. Let me just lean as I turn the camera and maybe I can see around the corner. Can't even run past this thing. secret entrance. You won't be hiding many things from me. Oh, that's a new place too. You do? Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, so one thing I want to bring up when we have our chats later this week, when we have our big chat session where I'm just talking to you guys, I want to talk about stuff that we do as we game that is just a habit. It doesn't help us play games. We just do it because we instinctively do it. Like, I want to bring up, do people lean when they're trying to aim around a corner? Do people lean out of the way when they're about to get hit by something or something flies towards the screen? Do they instinctively lean out of the way? Those are questions I'm going to bring up, and those are topics that we're going to talk about. Because for me, when I'm turning the camera, especially if I had my face cam on right now, you guys would see me leaning, trying to see if I could sit around the corner, even though that does nothing. Oh, great. More rafters. Exactly what I wanted to see right about now. Oh, this will be fun. Oh no, we gonna pull out all the stops. We gonna talk about the stuff we do as people who play games, and stuff that doesn't make any sense, that doesn't actually help with actual gameplay. We gonna talk about it. I'm far from my screen, but I do kind of emote when playing. Okay, so for me, just to give you a little preview of what I'll bring up on Friday. For me, when I am decimating enemies, I voice act. So when I'm decimating enemies, I just go all in with the villain role as I am making fun of these enemies, saying how weak they are. I turn into Einzulgon. Gonna enjoy roasting myself. Oh, this will be a perfect opportunity to see what we all do, and this is something we do as a collective. Like, it's not just specific to one person, but it's a lot of things that we as gamers as a whole just happen to do on the regular. So yeah, that ought to be a very interesting conversation. See, I tell you what, these demons ain't gonna jump me again. Y'all have had way too many chances of jumping me. I'm getting my revenge. That's what I'm getting. I thought you turned into Frieza. No. I do not turn into Frieza when I'm decimating everyone. No, I go full Ainz. Deep voice and everything. Of course, there have been occasions when I just start thinking like Jin. Well, that's another villain taken care of. Now to see how else I can grow stronger from this. Well, Ainz does take more W's. True. That's true. Yep, we're not going back across there. Wait a minute. Item. There's an item nearby. It's somewhere close. Can't tell if it's above me or below me. It's somewhere. So, this elevator takes me somewhere. First, we'll check up these stairs. See if there's any hostile forces. If there isn't. Ooh. And how do I get down to you? Do I drop from another place? I probably drop from another place. We were already over there. Okay. Let's go to the elevator, see if it leads to a shortcut of some kind. While we're going down the elevator, I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich. That's Defrona. What's she doing here? Burns hurt. Yeah. I saw when you said service notice to everyone. Don't forget that your oven is on and touch a pan while it's hot. Firstly, sorry I didn't mention this when you spoke about it. I saw it, but I didn't say anything because I was talking about something else. You okay? You good? Your hands fine? Are you as a whole all right?
There's one last thing I need to ask you. When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. I must know the truth.
What happened to you, Ozma? What caused you to change so much? I need to know.
And are you prepared for the truth, no matter how cruel it might be?
I am prepared. Nothing else can shock me now.
I hope I made the right choice.
I hope that's true, KHAZAN. Then go and find your answers. Find the truth you have been searching for.
Okay. Hold on, let me check something. Trophy, 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 trophy. Okay. All right. This wall looks suspicious. I was being paranoid. Never mind. Okay, where's that last jarling?
No place for demons. No place for demons.
Oh. Something close. This bookshelf looks like it moves. Oh! Thank you, book! Thank you, book! Fossilized Wuyo. What are these even for? The game won't tell me what they're for. It refuses to elaborate, and I find that mighty annoying. I don't know why that thing moving over to me. Hold on, I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich. Got a bubble in my throat, so that's the reason why my inflections sound so different. I think we just found a cheese for those guys. I didn't even need to sully my bits. Another large spirit ore. My voice cracked saying that. Skill point. All right, this has got to go into something else. Let's keep filling out this common tree. And get Reflection Expert. You ain't slick. I know you got secrets. Okay, this game keeps giving me a lot of unstable soul shards. This game knows I'm probably gonna run through all of them once I get to the game's final boss. I don't know why you pretending like you're reading. Horrible lookout. Haha! I'm all out of javelins. So, seeing this, 4. So there's one more. There's one more here. And there's one more in the previous mission I was just at. Well, one of the previous areas anyway. I'm kind of being careful. Heals don't grow on trees. The forces of evil cannot stand me. They can't stand me, and they can't stand to me. Up or down? I'll let you guys decide. Up or down? Let's get some crowd interaction going today. Well, this evening. Up or down? Good evening to you, sir. Wish to notify you Kitty's departure from the stream. Peace be with you all. I completely understand. Thank you for letting me know, sir. And you have a wonderful evening as well. I'm gonna flip a coin. Let me grab a coin. All right, heads, we go up. Tails, we go down. Tails, we go down. And I put my controller on my table. That's what you get. That roid rage only carries you so far. Good thing I already got the training done for Defrona. Yeah, it's a good thing I got the training down for Defrona. Now I ain't got to worry about it. I could just kill him like normal. But seeing as how you were waiting for me, yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you for that. Waiting for someone to enter a room. Being all sneaky. Whose room is this? Oh, that's actually I wonder. How often do people sleep in circular beds? We're all used to, like, the rectangular ones, but how often do people sleep in, like, circular beds? Ooh, another Nexus. Ooh, Conrad is getting close to being maxed out. I really like using Conrad simply because Conrad lets me deal more damage when I do a perfect dodge. And if I do multiple perfect dodges without getting hit, wait. There's something here. Something close. Jarling? Is there... Oh, there's a jar. There's a jar nearby. There has to be. Okay, we about to fight. Alright. Okay, we about to fight. Who here? Let's go. I will do better next time. Stinking twisted mages. You better hope I... okay. Seeing as how you guys are hiding... Where are you guys at? Bruh, I can't even get in the air long enough. I can't even remain in the air long enough for these jokers. But they will die. You see how they comboed me in the air? Wait, did I even grab did I even manage to grab my... Okay, right here. Okay, cool. It's only one. It was only... Oh, that worked out well. Devourer's Helm and Fugitive Mage's Robe. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, guard stamina damage decrease. Saved. Max stamina, enemy exhausted and charged attack, spirit accumulation. I need to be saving all of these. A whole Devourer set. So, when my lantern was pulsing, it was only pulsing for the chest that was there. Nope, nope, my controller's pulsing. There's a jar nearby, and it's through there. Okay, that's where I just came from. Can't get turned around here. Oh, it's in there. It's in there. If I see a jar, that's the last one. Oh, I think it was pointing me to that purple. To that purple. No. Oh, no. There's another pulse. There's another pulse. It's getting stronger. Master of Hugs! Hello! Still progressing in KHAZAN. I believe we are in the final area of the game. And my controller is telling me that there is a jar nearby. I just don't know where. Oh, one of those guys. Conrad the Swift has reached the maximum level. Awesome. Blood-soaked stone shard. It's just giving me boss materials for free just going through here. Nope. Plague. Plague. Hurry. Hurry. Whew. Was this? Yep, I'm not getting that sense of pull for my controller anymore. So I think that blood-soaked shard was indeed the item that it was directing me towards. Spear of Faded Memories and Keen Blade 20. Keeping an eye on my lantern so I know where hidden stuff is. Haha! We did it. We found all the soul stones in this stage. Only one more stage requires me to find it, and then I will have found all soul stones in the game. But now, we got a shortcut to the Blade Nexus. Wait, I'm still getting a pulse. There's something here. Hold up, did I miss something? Could it be? Yes! Jar enthusiast! We found all the jarlings! Oh, I feel good right now. I feel good. We found them all. Now, since we opened up a shortcut, let me actually see what this does and where this goes. Berserk Dragon Horn. Hey, I can make more pieces of the Heesmar set. There's a lot of drops. A lot of drops. They don't look like they're elites. Let me eat the rest of my sandwich and then we're gonna take them out. Is this game hard? Yes. It's a hard game. It is indeed a difficult game. Now it has an easy setting, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the game will be a breeze. They're giving me a lot of boss materials for making gear. A lot of good stuff, mind you, but they sure are giving me a lot of these. But yeah, there have been many sessions where half of it was just dedicated to trying to beat a boss simply because it was that difficult. It looks too up there for me. Well, if you're not a fan of Souls-likes, then this may not be the particular game for you. More Nintendo games, Master of Hugs. You've also come to the right man for Nintendo games, because when I tell you, I am so universally excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Once I get my Switch 2, I really don't care about any other Switch game other than Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't care about any other game. Just to give you a little summary, I used to play my Nintendo 64 when I was a kid, but when my family was stationed in Germany, and I was a kid at the time who had no sense of common sense, I was impatient when I asked my dad to plug up the Nintendo to the wall outlet, but since we were messing with German plugs, you needed an adapter for things from America, so that it wouldn't short anything out. Me being impatient, I decided, maybe if I just stick it in the wall, it'll work. Switch 2. Master of Hugs. Are you joking? Are you pulling my leg? Did you not see? Two switches? No. The Switch 2 is the newest Nintendo console coming out in June. There's a whole an hour-long Nintendo Direct dedicated to it. If you ever get the chance, watch it. Watch it. You don't have access to the internet much. Okay, so let me just give you a quick summary then, just in case you're not able to look at it later. The Nintendo Switch 2 is Nintendo's newest console. It is vastly superior to the Switch because, one, it's bigger. It's 7.9 inches versus the Switch's 6-something inches. I think it's 7.6 to the Switch's 6.9. So it's bigger screen-wise, but it's still the same width. Is it on here or where? I did a whole reaction to the Nintendo Direct. It was actually fairly recent. It was fairly recent. I want to say maybe like 2 weeks ago. If you just search up Nintendo Direct, you'll be able to see the most recent one that happened in my reaction to it. But yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 is a very real thing, and it's releasing in June. So needless to say, I'm playing it. But the one game I'm looking forward to is Donkey Kong Bonanza. So what I would suggest is you look at the Direct for the Nintendo Switch 2 first, which will have the Donkey Kong Bonanza trailer in it, and then check out the Donkey Kong Bonanza gameplay videos that Nintendo has released. There's at least 2 of them, and they are hefty in length, so you get to see just what is going to be in it. But just to give you a short summary of my history with Donkey Kong 64 was one of my absolute favorite games. And since I was impatient, I basically ruined any opportunity of me ever playing my Nintendo again because, like I was telling you, I plugged in my Nintendo 64 into the German outlet without using an adapter, and it shorted out my entire N64. Mind you, I never beat Donkey Kong 64, so what I was left with as a child, up until my age now, is I have an ice blue Nintendo 64 in storage that just won't work simply because I chose to be impatient. And that was the last time I played any major Donkey Kong games. The only other games that I've played in length were Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 for the Game Boy Advance. And it's been well over a decade since I last played those games. So, Donkey Kong Bonanza is pretty much, I want to say, my most anticipated game of the entire year. But once you see gameplay for it, you'll understand why I'm so excited. And why, out of every game coming out this year, that is the one I'm looking forward to the most. But I literally could keep talking about Donkey Kong all day, but I'm not going to, because I got to get back to this. So how come Ghost gets to go over there, but I can't? That doesn't seem fair. That's not fair that Ghost gets to skip through and phase through objects, but I can't. The nerve. The absolute gall. The absolute ghostly gall. There's a Blade Nexus right out there. This game keeps giving me unstable soul tier shards. Northern Warrior's Blade. It's giving me a whole lot of boss weapon materials for me to craft. Game, what are you telling me? But yeah, I'm a fan of Nintendo games as well. Sure, I play a whole bunch of games where it's just blood and gore and tons of violence. But I also love Nintendo games as well. My most recent one that I played on the channel was Kirby. Oh! Oh! Where did he come from? No, I don't like that. I don't like how you just appeared out of nowhere like that. Can you... He was just walking behind me. No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
This Master of Chaos is powerful. Do you think you are ready?
I have come this far. Nothing else matters anymore.
Oh, wait, if Blade Phantom is giving us this speech now, here of all places, Celestial Tower. If he's giving us this speech now, are we close to the final boss? Are we actually close? Here's what we're gonna do. Game progress is saved. We're gonna go to the crevice, speak to the jar dude, let him know that all of the jars have been returned to him. Hopefully you have a worthy reward for us for going out of our way to find all these little jars for you. All 44 of them.
I'm almost in tears here. Can't see a thing with all these lovely jars piling up. Just look at all these lovely jars you brought back. How about you become a jar enthusiast like me? Thanks to your help, Dungeon is free.
Dungeon is free?
My jars are the most gorgeous things in the world. There's a whole community of jar enthusiasts for a reason, you know? Why in the world would I lose my precious jars, you ask? Oh, come on. As if I did it on purpose.
Have everyone been good? I know I've been good.
Anyway, I'd really appreciate it if you could find...
Okay. Shop. Bewildered jar. Most special jar. Stunned jar. Okay, I found all the jars. Does he give me anything in particular? Is there something waiting for me in particular? Or something? Hold on. Need to go? Thanks for the stuff on the Switch. Of course, Master of Hugs. You have a wonderful evening. Or whatever time it is there for you. I'm looking up what I get after finding all of these jarlings. I'm looking up what I get from dungeon. Do I get anything in particular for finding all of them? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Might be a little something in it for you if you find all these darling jars.
How about you become a jar enthusiast like me? Thanks. Jars hold more secret once you bring those jars to me.
Maybe it was just the tears of farewell. Maybe it was just this. Cause I found them all. And for some reason they got more expensive. Why did they get more expensive? They were like in the 800,000s the last time I was here. Why did they get more expensive? What is the meaning of this? Why did it get more expensive? Maybe I need to go rest. Alright, if he's still there, then we just go back. Yeah, we got all the jars. Okay. I thought I was gonna get something incredibly monumental as far as like gear or maybe like a loot piece or something. That's what I thought I was going to get. But I see it was not meant to be. All right. To the Celestial Tower. Oh wow, I didn't even read this. I tread heavily towards the end of my journey. At first, it was a path aimed squarely at the Emperor, the man who took away everything I held dear. But then, I discovered the truth, and my soul shattered into pieces. All that once defined me is now lost. Ozma! I still grapple with the reality, yet everyone speaks of it. The survivors and the dead. They all point to you. It's too late to feign ignorance. Now my sword is aimed at you. So before we move on, and go up the stairs. There's a whole section over there. Bruh needs to relax. Bruh needs to relax. Oh, that's an elite. She's an elite. Nope, not giving you a chance to breathe. Dragon scale leggings. Okay, we grabbed everything. Okay, it's really weird because my controller keeps shaking as if to say there's something over there, even though there isn't anything over there. Time to head up them steps. Oh, this just smells. This just smells like the final run towards the boss's room. Not good. Really wants to put me through the ringer before I can even get to him. Whoa, 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 whoa! Nope. I do not like that. I am not a fan of that at all. Okay, I don't like this place already. Illusionary wall? Nah. I don't like fighting on these precarious locations. I don't like fighting on them at all. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. I am not a fan of fighting on these narrow ledges. Is that a creature? Is that a creature? I hope it isn't. Okay, move. Oh. Whew. That is not a blade nexus right there. Can't be open.
I sense this master of chaos nearby. He must be stopped before he destroys everything.
He will die, Phantom. I swear it.
Before we do anything else, I'm gonna see if there's a shortcut. Because you crazy if you think I'm gonna be doing that climbing again. Thank you. Oh, thank you. We can just go straight up. Alright, I'm gonna throw my trash away from my sandwich. Then I'm gonna grab me a drink. Then we're gonna head back upstairs. Hold tight, everyone. We could be beating KHAZAN tonight. Ooh, I'm back. There is nothing like ice cold water. All right, back up the elevator. Alright, no more meteorite demons. I've had enough of those. Ooh, 69,000. This might be a better one to fight than the other one. This is definitely a better one to fight than the other one. Oh. This has got to be the last area. Hold on, I think I just got called again. Hold on, give me a sec. Alright, concern resolved. So, if it allows me to keep killing this, and it's right outside here so I can just keep farming this thing? It's right outside. I can just farm this thing right outside. Oh, that is a ton of XP. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to take on this particular boss. We're going to take on the final boss, see if we have what it takes to defeat it, and if we can't, because I'm already pretty much hitting my limit for streaming that I have for myself. If we can't beat him, then this will be the perfect opportunity for me to just farm that particular monster over and over, get a whole bunch of XP, and come back and defeat him.
KHAZAN, how you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, what happened to you?
Oh God.
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
To someone you loved.
Because my Reese is gone. And what you met was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, KHAZAN. Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese.
I see. So be it. Then this... shall be my answer.
Whoo!
KHAZAN, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity.
Ozma! Look at how you've changed! And what you've become!
No!
Accept
No!
bring you unimaginable power.
Oh my goodness. To say I was so close. Oh, that hurts. It's just like Reese. I got so close and then she beat me.
wish we could have done this together, old friend. Allow me to be clearer. This marks the dawn of a new order! save this world, do we not then have the right to KHAZAN? Why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
Wow, I said all of that, and you guys couldn't even hear a single word that I said. Sorry about that. I was just giving my outro. I was saying that after that last fight, I was going to call it here. Ahmed Al-Harmali, good to see you. Designs, you say 4 phases. High Dragon, you say you bet he has a 3rd phase. Please don't do that to me. But this is where I'm going to call it a session for now, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry you guys couldn't hear me earlier on. I'll just repeat everything that I said. I'm going to take a break here. I don't know if I'm going to do another stream for KHAZAN because it's just going to be the final boss and anything extra, which I could just turn into a video. Do not be surprised if I actually do make a video of me beating the final boss. But I'm going to take this opportunity to farm that monster that's outside of this door for a whole bunch of XP so I can get stronger so I can take on this boss. So don't be surprised if all of these stats have been turned into 99 the next time you guys see me. But overall, this is where I'm going to call it a session. Thank you everyone for stopping by. If you were here the entire time, you are amazing. If you just showed up to say hi and saying good morning, you are amazing. And to everyone else, you are amazing. Thank you, Kitty, for the super chat earlier on. Thank you to all my patrons, my members, my moderators, and all viewers just like you. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!